Hello and welcome, my friends. Happy Friday to you. How y'all doing? Hello, 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 and welcome. Hope you're all doing great. We got Minecraft. Why is it so not music-y? I hope that's... I think I just heard something in the background. I hope. Okay, I hear a cat. That's very unsettling. That's why. All right, let's try this. Am I still talking? Yep. Game's still going? That's better. Get that audio output corrected. All right, guys. Get cozy, get comfy, stretch out, get a blankie for the couch, get some snacks, whatever you need. Be ready. We're doing stuff. I don't even know what we're going to do. Are we going to build? Are we going to go have more fun with the 120 stuff? Who knows? We'll dive into it here in just a sec. Let me step away for 1 second. I will be right back. Oh, yeah. All right, chop, chop, chop. Did we repair? I think we repaired all the wings is what we were working on. Those got all done. I think we came back here mainly for the XP. Shout out to everybody over on the YouTube side coming in and checking out the VODs. Appreciate you guys. There was certainly a lot of good, huh? Let's head over and have a think first. I really do want to work on this farm, but I'm also loving the 120 stuff. And by the way, I did do just a little bit of like phone Google searching. Brush for archaeology. So where were we at? We got lots of the black and the gray, some odds and ends here. We got the dirt and the soul sand to make the upward flow. We got the bottom done up there. These are, of course, the guys that are the biggest challenge. And then a whole bunch of dirt. Yeah. Whatever that's about. It's not the worst thing to have, though, because we did figure out in the last stream that when we do sections and what we were... I think it's up here, right? Let's go up and look again. Because I think we had spaced out a few of the blocks, right? To try to get an idea. So yeah, what we kind of talked about was, all right, this is the bottom edge, right? And the edge is around the drop chute and everything. So basically you got two rectangles with a joined central chute in the middle that will eventually push everybody into a tower that comes up from there. Catch them all. I think we're just going to build today, by the way. But we did figure out this system. And the trick is that we got to be able to place blocks from both sides. So if we want to have the circles or the non-circle other things, because if you have the circle on one side, you have a different appearance on the other. Whichever way we want those to end up, we've got to be able to place blocks from either side of the structure as we go. So my thought is we come in here and we go up with the red bricks, up with the edges that are black concrete on this side, and I think we were going to go like gray with some form of the blocks in the red in the middle on these little bit wider sides, right? Whatever that ends up looking like, we'll figure it out. We'll just have to kind of work the vertical bit and go back and forth as we do. So, yeah, let's let's work on that kind of a plan. It was what we talked about, right? I've got some ancient coffee. That'll probably go down smooth. So anybody fire hockey or basketball these days? Got some exciting times, especially here tonight. Got another Nuggets game after the Wednesday game. It's pretty pretty high on the hype factor, which I meant to do. Here, so nobody clinches tonight. Sorry, but the Nuggets can bring it home with a game to finish it out at home. Over on the hockey side of things, congrats to Florida. They did well. So these are, as always, our limiting factor, and maybe that's where we're kind of looking at it. Is let's go ahead and I know it's not 100% done, but just like early farm work, right? When we're down to waiting on just a few stragglers, all those other blocks are no longer growing, and we might as well have everybody be straggling, or ideally not, but have everything ready to grow instead of just sitting and waiting around on 90+% of the spots. Are they work plants? Is that what we call them? Excuse me. Already having been done and not doing anything for us, right? So we'll break a bunch, get as many extra work as we can, make more bricks, and go try setting up. Good warm-up activity, that harvesting and walking around on soul sands, right? Good. And look at that. Oh. Oh, I don't have the bricks for it. Yeah, whatever. few little odds in it aren't going to make that much difference. But, hey, we get 2 more stacks. All that extra. Is that still cooking? Is, but we're getting there. Before we go, here's the other thing I learned about on 120. And that is that for... Oh, do I not have... There's a brush. This is not good. Can I just make it? I don't even know what it looks like. I know the ingredients are a feather, a copper ingot, and a stick. Maybe I don't know these as well as I thought. I don't know how those are going to go together. Makes a lot of sense, right? In archaeology, right? You know, you have the dig, right? And that you got everybody with pickaxes and shovels and all that. They're digging out all the stuff over the tomb or the site or the city or whatever it is. And then when it gets down close, when you find a bone or anything like that, they move down first to like little dental picks and that kind of stuff. And ultimately just to little brushes, like toothbrushes or anything like that. So you're not damaging the stuff that you're trying to uncover by removing the dirt. So, oops. I didn't mean to throw that at you. What's up? Daisy Bell, Cargo Blaster, Marvin, Odium, Hyric, and Skash. How y'all doing? Why did I take a whole stack of feathers? Oh, there we go. The copper tells it. So look, a little brush. And is it sticks? I'm glad I got the recipe. There you go. I guess that's the little, like, you know, like a paintbrush, right? You got the bristles of the brush. You've got the little, like, neck. I don't know, what do you call that? Where, like, they all get jammed into and secured to the end of the handle. And then the handle. So, I don't know. Do these stack? I'm guessing they're not going to stack because they're probably more of a tool. Yeah. But I also would imagine that they have some wear, like a shears or a flint and steel or anything else. Well, and there's that. I don't know which of these boxes this is. I really don't have room in a toolbox. So I think these are what we use on that sand that broke like glass. I don't know if there's a good way to know before sweeping it. Like we heard the glass break differently, and I was like, "Ooh, that's weird." But I didn't know in advance, and like in looking at the sand, I didn't see anything obvious that was like, "Oh, that's archaeology sand, right?" So we'll maybe get a chance to play around with that. I don't know, we'll see. I think the plan is, let's see if we can get the far half done. I guess we had talked about it before. We gotta work backwards. We gotta build up the chute and the water catch basin control stuff first, so that if this starts going and is working, we won't have a disaster of drowned all around us. Oops. That's just habit, guys. Old habits die hard. So we got to go up, build all this in first. Then we'll do this portal side. Since our scaffold and all that is set up on the other, we can fill this one, make sure it works, and then back out. So over to here, bonk and bonk. There. This kind of sucks because I don't want to use too many of these, but I think for here, we gotta do it. Because concrete doesn't make steps or slabs. Oh, I will still need that, I think. Do I have a table? Oh, actually I do. Hang on. Oh, I don't think we're too overfull there, are we? Oh, shoot. Was it cobble and iron? We might have to go back if we want to. Yeah, let's. I don't want to waste them. Damn it. All right. We need a stone cutter. Borrow this one for now. Yeah, I could have just crafted slabs and stairs and stuff, but yeah. Okay, we need 4 of those and 8 of those. Oh, it's probably too high, right? It's going to want to be here, here, and then that. No, I was right. Oh, did that go down the thing? Or are we just? was thinking we'd be here. But that's not right. I mean, I guess I could just go look at the creepers, but is it just... Um, I think this will be... And then if we have... blocks there. I don't know why that... I was trying to end up so much higher up. Okay, then... Uh, 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 Did I bring glass at all? I did bring a bed. Let's use it. Hey, Mel, how you doing? Welcome, Mel. I don't know if you were here, but we did drop by and say hi to Daisy Bell on the start of this one. Made sure she was doing good. She says hello. Oh, and I can't. Damn it. I wanted to... Maybe... Maybe we just do this on each of them. I was going to put black stairs around each of those corners to kind of set it off that way, but I think... Not only does this help us spare materials, it will... make for a good accent as well. All right, dude, you're kind of in the way. Oops. Don't mind me there. Just not finishing the job. All right. Then one of these was going to have our scaffolding in it. Ooh, this could be problematic. This is going to be a farm for a mob called a drowned. Drowned are zombies underwater. All right, and they have a couple good drops items, particularly a weapon, a trident that you can throw or use as like a spear, right, in your hand. So, I mean, I guess you could throw a spear too, but you know what I mean, maybe. So anyway, they were trying to create a spot where they can spawn and not harm us, and we can just harvest them up. And I've never quite done this one before. So I think now let's go get glass. Oh, well, thank you. It's very much a work in progress. We'd been working on it the other day, and then Minecraft had an update. So I got completely distracted on the new stuff, which is fun, and there's much more for us to do in that regard, but I didn't want to totally forget what I was trying to do here as well. How's your stuff going? You got water? The old H2O available and ready? Hope everything's settled down there. And of course, hope you're feeling good. I think glass is upstairs. And I'm going to take these as well. I know there was a little more. Good. Yeah, I've had that heads up. Sometimes not as much a heads up as just a, oh, your water's out. But since I live in an apartment, like, it's totally subjective, right? I don't have a lot of say in when they do that kind of stuff. And they're pretty good about trying to give us a heads up, but like like happened to you, sometimes, they'll be doing road work, the city or someone will be doing work out on the roads and hit a water main, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, here we go. So I'm thinking in here, the reason why I got the glass, we're going to go glass on these middles and black concrete on the corners up to our height. Because remember, we want to drop these guys 20 blocks, and those are 28 blocks up above. And we'll need to put in the signs and everything to keep that... keep that working. I really need one. So if I come into here, what we really need to know is that this height is 193. So theoretically, they can drop a full 21 blocks to be one hit, but we're not worried about that. We'll drop them 20 or less. If we went up, that would be 213, I think, is the height we want to get to if we want to be a full 20. I don't mind a little bit of extra cut, so what we may do is leave it at like 211. Or we could just count it from here. So this is 2. Actually, this is 4. 6. 10. We're working, whatever I say we're working on, that's not the completed one. $12. 14. $16? Now I've done it. I started thinking ahead to the signs. And shouldn't have. All right. 18. So that should put us up to 211, right? That's exactly right. Good job, game. Okay. Very good. Sun's going down. Let's be safe about this. We'll go down and sleep, and then we'll come back up. Also, we're gonna need our actual signs. We need a couple more. Why not have a few extra? Right? Okay, bed. All right, now, so this way it'll be nice. We'll be able to see the activity as they fall, but I don't want to necessarily see the water break and everything. So we're going to seal that off with a little collar. And then actually the rest of this may be pretty close. I think we've still got some more room. I wonder if our new signs work in the same way. South Dakota sign there. Shout out South Dakota friends. We will have to hit one more in there as we go up, and then I think we're gonna need another one of these that'll kind of hide the water and all that. And then we'll come back to see if this will work. Oh, oops. there and here. And now we are pretty close, right? So they've got to be able to drop and fall. So let's go. Two, three, four, five, six. If I do, no, it won't be too high. Um, da, 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 da. Gotta go back down the hole. I think this might work. Hope it works. Oh, come on. Out and out. Couple more glass. Get our few more of these. And while we're here, any more buckets? Welcome back. I guess we got. Oh man, we got to go wings. All right, let's put this here. That and those and that can all go away because we're going to try to load up water. That's 8. So we have 12. Spaces. I guess I really don't need this stone. Everything else I kind of do, though. Okay. Now, okay. This is going to go on the ground. We need wings and we need rockets. There goes all our space for buckets. I didn't really. It's going. Bonk. So yeah, that's just the part where we stand. This is going to be the part connecting it. We're going to have two sides hanging out to either edge to let everything fall through, and then the structure itself is going to be much taller. This is just the very bottom of it, it's going to go up in the air, kind of like our creeper farm over here. So similar shape, except I think we're going to be much taller that way. And oh, okay, we didn't die. That's a good thing. All right, wings go away. Nope, those are not wings. Armor comes back on, just in case. And then we don't need all of these just yet. Need some. And by the time I am done up there, we're going to need one more sign. Oh, boom, 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 boom. We need... Oh, that's perfect. All right. I think we're good. We got black, we got red, and we have glass. Let's hope it works. Thank you. These are not my typical building colors, but it was kind of by chance that we... Oh, we're up on the floor. Ended up wanting to use those in particular. All right, so to help me, but hopefully not to make me fall, we're going to go there. And there. And then I think these are going to be all black. I know it's... off, but these guys take a long time to manufacture. All right, next. I think we can go, let's get, oh, I can't, why did I do that? I was going to leave this open. Let's go ahead and set this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I left my bed downstairs too, didn't I? Okay, then... Wait, that's not done. I think we were solid black on the outside. We don't really see it anymore, but... Okay, now these can go up 1. And then these can all fill in 1 more. Oh, I did it to myself again. Okay. Now we go down and sleep, and then we should be able to finish that other side out, finish the tower, and be ready to go upstairs. Oh, I hear spiders? What are you doing? No! Damn it! How is it too dark down here? Oh my god. I was thinking, you know, if there's spiders, that probably means any mob. I'm lucky I had a spider. Fortunately, that didn't seem to. It was a little more protected than last time, right? Last time we did lose all the scaffolding, though. Okay. Uh, there. There. Glass we don't get back. Oh. That was concrete, though. All right. That all looks good. And then we had these two. Oh, no. We had this one step. Yeah. That's the advantage of later game, right? Early on, that like I don't know if you were. I don't think you were watching in that the real Daisy Bell world when I actually died to a creeper. But yeah, they just come out of nowhere, and if you don't have enough light, right, then mobs can spawn. We already had one incident when I was first setting that up. I think I'd been up there, came down, and there were a bunch of mobs running all over, and creeper made a similar mess. So it's freaky, but I wasn't like upset that I was gonna die or terrified. What I was, oh, they're gonna wreck everything we just did, right? And that gets to be the frustrating part now. All right, now we've got our scaffolds to go back up again. That will hopefully be just enough. Where? Why do I need a dump chest in the middle of a build? All right. Do we really? Let's take one more of these just to be safe. Let's take one more of everything because clearly we're. If it can go wrong, it will. And do I have that sign? I have an extra water bucket. All right. So we should be able to go up and finish things now for the lower system. So what else has been going on for you? It's obviously great getting to hang out with everybody. A couple streams in a row there. All right, so then we did like one more. So we brought the red in. Right, watch me walk right into that hole. Oh, we brought the black over to the red, and then it's black and our red. Okay. Gonna seal up this side, I think, and then we'll just have one side by the scaffolding. There. And then we got. Wait, I can't seal that up. Right? If I do that, then I'm in trouble. Can I add? I don't think I can, but it would be great if. Oh. One more. Nope. One more. Nope. Come on. Oh God. Ah. See, I don't know. Well, maybe I can. Shift jump? Is this a thing? Perfect. All right. We did it. Okay, then the idea here is water is going to flow 8 blocks, which is what we should have here. So if we put a bucket of water here, it's going to flow and go right up to that edge and not push all the way off. And if we do it with this bucket here, it's going to do the same thing on that side, right? It's not going over the edge, just right up to it. And as long as we are sort of careful, we can move. And so this is the delivery system, right? Internal walls are going to go all the way up to the top of the farm on the inside of this as well. But our mobs, when they generate, will go up, float up, get carried by moving water just like this to this edge up here and fall down and either land in this trough or go straight down the chute all the way to the bottom. So we just got to do these two, not fall down the hole ourselves. And then, yeah, let's clean up. This was all learning space here. And these are just basically unnecessary, but we need the water to flow 8 to stop right on that edge. So we'll put some torches in there just to keep the edges lit, so I don't have extra surprise mobs coming in from the outside. And then all of these other edges are going to get built up into walls. And how do I want to do? Oh, you know what I wanted to do was finish the chute. Get that last sign placed. Finish out these walls. All right, so nothing gets out once they're up. And then we can work our way down here, break these off a little bit at a time. And we put the last sign here. So signs hold water. Also, if you try to push shift to apply something, you also go down the scaffolding. So now we've got 4 signs. Each of these spaces of those 4 blocks are obscured by the sign. So even though there's a lot of space in between, the water won't flow beyond it. And we're just going to put 1 bucket that it's flowing, but it's across the top. And they will hit it, flow to the corners, and drop down, right? If we go up, we'll fall through the water, and the mobs will do the same there. So they won't be able to stay right on top. They can bounce a little bit, but basically we'll just get pushed through and down quick as you please. So then finally that comes out. We'll get, listen. Chest. We need 1. I need that hopper too, but chest, hopper, and carpet here. Fill that back in. That goes there, and that goes right on top. The carpet, the whole reason there, if people aren't aware, that just keeps those experience little ball things when we make a kill or whatever from getting stuck in the hopper itself. They won't get pulled through into a chest. They're not items. but with the little lip there, they won't flow over the edge and out to us. So there we go. That's going to be the view when um, we're down here. The farm floor is 28 blocks above our head, and their mobs will not spawn within that radius of us. So that allows the farm to not be impeded by our presence. It should then be good to go. They will spawn up to 128 blocks away. So in theory, we could go up 100 blocks above. We're only going to go 64, though, the height of a stack. Um, and we'll use our various blocks here to get that done. But we are now good on glass. There's nothing, everything else we actually want to be very dark, right? This is another version of a dark room spawner, so we don't want any light up in those rooms above our heads. This stuff doesn't matter, they've already spawned. And while in theory some light could go up from the hole during daytime, again, there's going to be interior walls going up 64 blocks or however high we want. To let the mobs flow over the top and then back down the chute. So should be good. Bedtime. No more incidents. Go back here. All right. So now we're not going to go up and down through the midst of it. We're going to go up and down around the side. This is what I was considering. Let's start with scaffold. We're going to do the expensive bits first. So that's as much as we've got. I don't need that coming around with us. Now this will be fun. And I'm very worried now. I guess this side had torches. Maybe it was just... Wait, this doesn't... Oh, they blew it up. All right, hopefully that leaves us very well covered so we don't have extra mobs coming around if we stay up in the night. Yeah, I think it's going to work out pretty good. What we're trying to do still is figure out the designs, because these blocks are all directional, and that they're going to be the decorative bits in between. But we have to place them, each one in the right way. So again, this is not going to be the bottom. We're going to start with dirt down here. It will, and then there will be water above. But we're going to start with dirt, and then we will go with soul sand, probably right over the top after we've sourced those water blocks. But obviously, before we can put any water into place, why is that being so difficult? Let's go. All right, get a good snack, and then these will be one short. It's going to be a little annoying, but that's fine. Or one too tall if I put the whole stack down. But for everything else, it'll come out just right. There. This is why I very much considered the wings. We could probably fly down faster and just land and go back up again, but for a big build compared to the creeper farm where we were having to build everything horizontally, It's really not too bad. All right, we got a corner. Just in case. Oh, that's the terrifying part. Like I don't have in real life I don't have much of a problem with heights at all. In in games and all that, I don't tend to get very vertigo. But when I have to be looking down and stepping onto one block, um, while not falling off of either, that's the bit that gets me a little bit. Same thing here. So this could be a problem. How many of these do we not get back? Uh-oh. Come on. It's all the extra. Oh, we got them all. Oh, so good. Thank you, game. In theory, right? Those should backstop the any falling into the ocean. But... Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Preemptive torch. So yeah, it's going to be a very, very tall rectangular box in the sky when we get done. But those last couple sections are going to be the tough ones, and I think we've got it figured out now. To where it'll work, but okay. That corner is done. We just got a middle. Really, the middle is the last necessary one that we have to do. So let's hope we get as lucky again. Nice. I guess the big question is, do we even want to? Because this is it, right? We've got these two full stacks, and then we're out. So we've got to wait for Netherwart and grow as many more to do that side and these end caps as we could. So maybe we modify that a little bit. We modify our whole design a little bit. so that we go heavier on the glazed blocks, these guys, and less on the red brick. If we did these two and then these corners and left all this as other blocks, it would be consistent with what we've got going on underneath, and I think would look pretty good. And it gives us more room in between all these to kind of play around with the designs. We got 6 and 4, 10. 10 total, right? These are the middle two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10 total across the middle. So if we didn't do all this, we could do. I don't have much gray. We might have to imagine. We could do a full edge of black, and then what if we did 2 black, 2 red, and then a gray in the middle like this? So it would be. Oh, here, maybe I should do it this way. There. Oh, I don't have. I have a couple glazed, but then the glazed would basically go, and we'd have to figure out the place. Oh, damn it. Figure out the placement of it, but it would be here, 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 basically 2, 2, and then that goes all the way across these 6, and then in the middle of all that we have gray going up, just to set off the 2 solid filler colors. But we kind of equate to this. I think that could be a deal, and it saves us so much more furnace time or waiting on netherwort to grow time back home. So, all right, that seems like a good design. If we do that, we can then let's do 1 of each here. It will mean that we'll have to go around, but we'll have to anyway. We'll probably lose a bunch of scaffolding on this particular effort. That's all right. Be a good time to go back downstairs, because some of them are going to fall in the water. Some of them will probably fall off that corner. All right, so these 2, the one behind me and this one, are going to get done. Oh, thanks, Mel. I'm glad. I don't know if you can visualize what I'm spitballing here, but those directional blocks are going to be a huge pain in my rear end. I can already guess, but I think it would look worth it. How about if we just do like a few at a time? In fact, can I just? Okay, I got going too fast there. Well, one got away at least, so. Keep making my day, game. I don't know how you're doing it, but I appreciate you. So by doing these 2, it's pretty superficial, right? Everything else inside of these is going to get filled in the same. As long as I don't mess this up. But what this will do is, if we've got half a farm and it's running, it will keep the drowned from falling all the way through. And then the very first priority of any more red bricks that we get is going to be to fill out these two, so that the zombies are contained, or the drowned zombies are contained as they go down to the chute, and they can't bother me as I do construction on the half behind me. Oh, I didn't torch that far one. It's kind of not at all important right now because, oops, I didn't do what worked. Mobs any kind, but creepers in particular, are not going to jump off a 64, right? We just talked about how we want to go about 20 blocks of dropping the mobs so that we can just hit them once with our sword to kill them. Creepers and other mobs are not going to necessarily, like, they won't jump off something that they can't survive intentionally. They might fall off it or do other things, but they won't be like, oh, look at you down there. I'm way up here, so I'm going to jump and try to get you, and then they just become a greasy smear on the pavement. They're smarter than that, arguably. Okay, so good start here. And with that being said, this will help. Well, actually, this we don't even know yet. The numbers may not work out on that, but here we are going to want to, right? This is the pattern we just talked about. So that'll be 2 blocks high here, and then 2 on each side here. And then we'll still just double check it, right? Then we'll still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll be the decorative loop, and then the gray in the middle. Much bigger scale, but similar to what we're doing here, except that it'll be completely around the outside. All right. I really don't know that. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's almost. Oh, it's moving the wrong way. If we'd been over this way a little bit more, it might have been perfectly aligned in the middle of our posts. All right. So let's get these done. Got the blocks. It's what I said. I happily, the parts that are set up to go quickly will go quite quickly in building all of this. It's just I'm doing the wrong thing again here. It's the glazed blocks, the pattern ones, that will be a problem. Or slow. Till we get the pattern. It'll never be this fast, but... Oops. Got a little carried away there. Huh. Way back down. Oh, I'm so excited. I like that this is coming out, and I hope it continues to look good. We'll see. And I hope it doesn't drive me absolutely bonkers trying to get all those blocks to aim the right way. But if we can get all that figured out, I think it'll look nice. But the part that I'm really excited about is seeing if this farm actually works, because I've never built it, and I've never seen this actual kind of combination in any of the other tutorials or stuff that I've seen. So Hopefully I've just missed them, and other people are out there doing this kind of stuff all the time. That means the mechanic works. Um, there's really only a piece of it that I'm worried might not. And of course, with the scaffolding now, it should be much more safe. Oh, I don't know why it's thinking we're falling so much there. Oh, oh no! I got greedy. Did I get greedy? Is there one more round? Oh no. I think we can still do this. It's only going to be a one block step down. You just got to know we got to go one higher than the scaffolding this time. Oh my. Well, when we see that, so we're not so lucky after all. I'm not going all the way down for that one piece of scaffolding. We've got extra. Fact, let's just carry an extra. Hey Mel, thank you so much. You do the same. Have a wonderful night's sleep, and thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate that, and glad you're feeling good and got the water back. Water. Thanks so much. No more of those. These can go away. Let's plan for the ahead, right? So we need 2 of these. Well, seems kind of just silly. And then we're gonna need a bunch of those and a bunch of these. We're not gonna need that, but we are gonna need. And it looks like it's not almost sleepy time. Okay, now it's sleepy time. Oh, before we bother with that, let's do that. I love the terrain under the ocean, especially right around here, but in general, but it looks so cool. All those little kind of like curved canyons and uh, shelves of land and all that. Really cool. Okay, one more here. And now I guess we gotta make all kinds of decisions now. Let's start here. We're gonna get kind of Michelangelo here. And then we gotta go out on this side too. We'll go 2 out here. And again, we'd be safe pretty much, I think, to fall to the water. And maybe I should get wings. But now we know we gotta be able to place from either side. And make these go. And the question is, do we want to alternate dots and opposite of dots? Let's see what... Okay, so that's there. That make this one. Oh, that's down. Okay, that's bottom here. So then would that make this... No. This. Okay. Ooh. And then I suspect we're going to need like a this. And that should be good. So, I don't have a problem except that we've already inverted the bottom of this. So we don't have dots underneath. We have the little other pattern. And it would make a lot of sense, I think, to be consistent. Right? And that doesn't look bad. It's kind of alternated and cool looking. And we could maybe mix them back and forth a little bit as well, right? What are we gonna do about the dirt, though? If there's any box I should have, it's the flight box, right? So that if we hit the water, we can at least get back up here without having to swim to, I don't even know, swim home, I guess, to get to a portal that we can access from the ground. Yeah, we should have those on us. So I think the dots are cool. We could maybe do the dots on like one side and leave the others. I think I'm gonna go. A little bit wider here as we go up to catch more more of the blocks as they come down. Hopefully that keeps us safe. So then here, this was the bit I was kind of trying to get to. Here we've got gray starting in the middle, right? And then I think it was that way. Damn it. That way. That way. And then that way. Anybody remember the rest of these? Damn it. That one. Is it there? Wait, no, that's the... Oh, that is right. This is wrong. I could have sworn we were able to get this one from this side. You're not, though. Nope. Is it air? That's the same, right? Here we go. That's the same. We just did this. Maybe that. That was this one, right? No. Look at this. It's already freaking nighttime again. Oh, crap. Well, it's not that one anyway. I was like, maybe that's the last deal, is that it's just got to be from below. What? What? I mean, I think we've done all these, right? There, bottom is in that corner. That's what we did on the other side. Other side. And below is that. So it is different, but it's... No, it's not even different. would seem good. That seems good. All right, what did I just do? Let's not forget that. That is this way. Yes. And then we just do no! Oh god damn. Oh my god. Why is it snowing? Last thing I need is to slide on some snow. Oh no. I lost one again. So why is this one not going now? What is the... We just did it here and it worked fine, right? No. There. So so that was what we just tried to effectively do with this, and then it goes like that. How that is that a type of block thing? Type of block matters. I swear, guys, I'm gonna try so hard to be good through all this. All right, I guess we gotta leave a little door hatch there. Maybe we put the scaffolding on that. No, that's bad. Bad idea. We'll put the scaffolding here. I didn't even look. Was this the 64 or 63? Well, it won't matter. We'll be able to see the top of the black. Okay. That's fine. So we'll do this middle, then we'll have more successful blocks to place stuff onto. You guys can see why this is just totally like, what are we dealing with? Why does it change so arbitrarily? And that would appear to be level, right? So we'll go ahead and throw some light. Okay. Okay, so in theory, all we got left to do is build up these two sides and then cap across the top, set everything back together, and we'll be good to go. Right? Let's hope so. We need shovel more than axe. Got anything else left out here? Yeah. Not much, but... Alright, does anybody remember? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. But then this was supposed to be... Oh, wait, now it's... There we go. Nope. Always got to be one. Like, this is going to come down, and that's going to... Oh, my God. Stop it. Oh? What did that do? Son of a bitch. No. From this side? No. Into that side? Nope. And, of course, we don't know about that side. So then what about if we put terracotta up here? Because apparently that matters. That was what it was supposed to be all along, right? Why did that change at the last moment? For instance, if I go there, oh, it's good. Okay. How great would it be if this and this... Stop going on the wrong block. No. Now we should be able to do that to that, though. To that? Okay. We just got to come... Also, why now? I swear, I'm finding out less about these dumb blocks as I do more with them. Each time I think I have something figured out. Oh my God, that was going off the edge. It's just totally ruined. Whatever theories I got. This one should be from over here, right? Let's get rid of this rainy night. Oh, it heard me. Got rid of the rainy bit. Oh, all right. But yeah, like this should not be that. We should not be getting double double stuff, I know they're offset, right? We're like in the middle and we're starting the next ball on the other side. But in the other, when we're on the horizontal plane, they don't do that at all. It's crazy. Like here, right? So that one does not line up, but on the outside it does. Just wild. Which I guess would mean by the time we get over to there, if there's a north-south thing, we'll be off kilter. I have no idea what to try next on this block. Is it this one here? No. Oh, no. Like every time when you hit it, it's like, oh, I should have totally known that. Right there. Okay. Now, can we just keep... This one won't be that easy, right? Can't be. There. No. There. We're gonna have to figure out this side a little bit, I guess. But maybe we can just start a second scaffold. Hope for the best. Oh, so then maybe here. Down. No. Um, all right. It's maybe, maybe getting a little better. Good. Not good. Good. Okay. Okay, so we want down, so we want up on this side. There. Damn it. There. All right. Then we go. No. Here. 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 I know we can get this. No, none of that is right, is it? All right. Am I just getting greedy here? Okay, so we want top side here now, right? Like that. Oh, please. Oh. All right. Don't get greedy. Do each side in turn, and we got this. It's gonna be. I was going. Stop. Just can we chill in the scaffolding for a second? All right, that goes. So we want up on this side now, right? Both up. Yeah. These two. These two. So everything always wants to be up. If we can figure this out. No, wait. Yeah, that's not right. That side is up. There. This should be easy. Should be easy. If we're doing it right, there, it's easy. It's was it there and then there, away down, and then on the other side it's back and down, I think. And we're climbing higher each time. So I don't think we need the upper layer anymore. See, but I think we can now get this consistently just with the walkway below. So this one is here. No, here and then here. Damn it. And then here. Get there, guys. But I am still absolutely baffled by how these blocks seem to change their uh, system of orientation and stuff like that. This is always the tough one. Here and then here. It is a long way. What do you think we are, like 20 blocks up? I don't even want to count too much. I will get it. I promise it's coming. I just it's actually the same angle. Oh, that felt like we were going down way too fast. If you're facing it, you always go to the hole to the right. It's just that we don't have scaffolding to do it. And this up and down is kind of ridiculous, but no knowing which way to put the blocks, that makes this, yeah, we can get this all done. No problem. All done and find out if this farm is working. We're only halfway into the stream now. The other piece we don't know yet is um, alignment, right? We once we get up close to the top, which we're nowhere near yet, understandable. Every time I want to I want to go back towards the scaffolding, but it's not that. It's that and that. The spacing so that we time it right. Obviously, we can go up higher if we want to. There's no problem with going over 64. But when we get close, we'll just want to make sure that we're setting it up so that on this side, we start the gray again on a gap in between these little four black circles, or black outline circles, not the big one gray one. Oh, that's snow. I was like, why is there? What did I put there? There shouldn't be white on that one. Oh yeah, it's snow. Don't put the block down before you pass that block. Here, here. Still can't see it at the angle, so I think we've still got room for the moment. Now that the excitement has gone out of which way will the blocks end up, it's kind of just a lot of scaffold time. Still a long way off. Come on. Oh. This could, I knew it. Got greedy. I was like, oh, we don't really even need to hit the concrete on this side. But we do because that changes the angle, so therefore the circle ends up in the wrong spot. This one, of course, we need to get out because we have to get that block there to come back onto here. Boom. There. Ooh, stack. You gotta teach these glazed terracotta what's up. Don't let them go messing around on us. All right, so we all fired up for Nuggets game tonight. We're gonna have to go rub the nugget before we finish today. We got lots of time before that. Don't worry. Yeah. So far, I mean, it's basically science at this point. We rub the nugget, the Nuggets win. We forget to rub the nugget, things don't go so well. It's looking good. I'm very happy we finally got this figured out. All just a matter of time, right? But man, the whole fact that like the dirt changed it from the concrete, that was absolutely making my mind bleed. Do 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 do. It's a good thing this looks really good because this is I think we'll probably be looking at a central row of circles on those short sides, which will be good, right? Because there's two on each end, and then across the whole of it there will be two rows. Just a bit more spread out. Let's sleep. No sense in craziness. I think it's worth taking a look again this time. It's not impossibly high anymore. Every time I stop to do that, like I get worried about falling and like, okay, now which angle do I got to go on again? It's a good way to admire the scenery, though. And if all goes as planned, this is just mob-filled goodness helping us out. So all these long climbs and descents on the scaffold should pay off. What happened? Oh wait, my bad. Forgot which side I was on. It's cool. Long as we know, we can correct. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. No. Oh, come on. Come on. See, now that I started looking, it's awful. And it's going to be even worse on the next pass. Like in the scaffolding, it always looks like we're almost right up at the top, but it's kind of a false sense, right? Did it right that time, and completely forget. Oh, here we go down again. I still wish we could jump ahead too, but there's nothing you can do. You got to have the blocks beneath and the sides and everything else to be able to stack them correctly. So I have a newfound appreciation. Anybody who has worked glazed terracotta into a build like this, respect. That's no small thing. So we save on the blocks, which is a good thing. We definitely expend a bit more time using the glazed, but I do think it's going to be well worth it. I think it's going to be a really good one by the time we get done. And well worth the effort. Oh, and I think we lost a gray concrete over the edge. We'll check around here. Maybe it just fell out of reach, but I think when we had to put that extra one out, or when I accidentally put that extra one out, it might have got over the edge of the dirt. Still at 8. They are 9 pieces. See it down there? I'll get good eyeballs. I don't see it. Be cool if you saw like a dolphin pop up, start playing with it. I mean, it's starting to look like at least we won't. Let's go inside the next time we want to take a longer gander at it, because I don't want to fall off the edge and have to deal with all that. Yeah, so when we started with this, once we kind of got it figured out, I was like, okay, we're gonna cruise now. We'll be done in no time flat. Nah, dude, I should have never started looking. The thrill of, are we putting them in the right spot, is totally gone. And of course, each time the climb is a little bit longer. So if we, dude, if we get all this done and it doesn't work, can you imagine? We'll just have a really pretty box in the sky. I mean, at that point, we already kind of contingency planned about it. That's where the turtle eggs would come in. Um, we'd have to concoct a system where they would uh, somehow be baited up or down, or maybe out the sides. That would probably be it. Keeping it dark enough would be the challenge, but all right, it's respectable at least. I definitely think we can trim down. If we have to sacrifice 1 or 2 blocks of overall farm height to make the pattern work, I'm okay with that. Are you? All of a sudden, I got very skittish on the blocks up here after looking up at how high up we are above the bottom of the spawn area. It's a long way down. Do 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 do. Ooh, getting up on nighttime. We'll be able to take a little nap break the next time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Gotta sleep. Yeah. So I really am hoping right now this becomes a great farm. Because putting in all the time to show it off, I hope we have a lot of reason to want to come back here. On the regular. Looks like it's gonna get stormy again. Yesterday, it sprinkled a little bit, but last evening we had like I don't know, like 4 hours of lightning and thunder, just cranking, and really just a dry storm. It was crazy. It's cool. Had the windows and doors open for a long time. Actually, just the windows. I was like, it's too eveningy, and we've had too much moisture. I don't want a bunch of mosquitoes getting in, which normally we don't have any problem with here in Colorado. I mean, they're mosquitoes, and they can't have West Nile and all the rest of it. But um, compared to growing up in the Midwest, whatever, no big deal. Uh, but with all the moisture we've gotten recently, it's deal. Do do do. Ba da 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 How's that feel? You guys enjoy that? Should I go slow? Oh man, we could start counting the circles. That would help us, I guess, because we know in total, minus the two, right, that are the black band underneath. There would be 32 total if we can squeeze them in appropriately. But I don't know. Keeps looking like that's like that I've capped the top and that we're getting up towards the ceiling, but no, that's not the way it is at all. You'd also think I would like have the block ready to go by the time I get up there, all ready to place it, turn around, get back down. Unfortunately, the amount of time we spend up there is nothing compared to all this time. Um, I just had a thought. I don't know if it's a good thought or not. Oh, we gotta have these, but what if we? Okay. So now, can I do this still? That still? Yeah. Oh, then we're gonna have to go down regularly to get more. But if I go there, oh my God, why? Why, game? I'm figuring out a new way to do this a little quicker. And you gotta just torment me like that. No, no. I guess we could even. Oh, might as well just do this. Bonk. Bonk. Oh! What the? Oh! Oh! That was not planned. It's okay though. Doing alright. It's all gonna be fine. Everybody's doing great. I mean, I guess I could even leave those and um get them on the way down, right? All right. Speaking of which, let's go back down. What the? Down and gather up all the pieces we've now been knocking down. I don't want to just delete whether it's concrete or anything else. Okay. I think we went down on the other side, so this is the side we're placing. And then we should be able to finish out all the work with this one. I just didn't want to go a full session without. Come on. Ooh, look at us. All right, so now we're getting county. So we want to have like if that was red, black, black, edge, edge, we would be here. We started, and it makes sense. We're gonna have to be 2 down. So this is good. We're almost in. Uh, this is a section, right? That's the top. What's going on? What? Why now? Why? Oh, that's right. Isn't that right? Is that right? You son of. How have I lost? As soon as I start thinking like, oh, we're almost done here. That's good below. This should be here. Here. Okay. Right? So now that is a circle. If I go one more circle up, then I've still got black, black, and then a room for a red, and I think we'll just trim it rather than going up. So we'll do one more batch here. Dude, stop. Up, over. fill. Okay, and then that's the top one, and then we got 2, 2, 2. Good to go. This is a little, dude. It always, it's. I swear, it's just built to terrify me. It always feels like we're going all the way through. Okay, now we've got you. A lot of this is just gonna have to go there, there. Oh, I don't like that it's becoming nightish. Okay. I might as well. Can I get all those? Nice. Get those. And then I don't have any true red left, but we'll figure out the capping of that at the end. Did I get all of this stuff? No, not here. The rest of that side good? Oh my. Okay, and then we're into gray. So we've got the top done. And now we just have to climb this other side. Nothing major, but that's going to make a big old difference, I think. Um, being able to hop back and forth over the gray. At the bottom, I think scaffolding will still be quicker. But especially for as those climbs start to get long and tedious, that's when we got to just switch it out. Okay. So I think we just break. I don't know how short. That's very short. How are we ending up that short? Okay, maybe it's mostly here. Uh, let's go. $59 and $60. Oh, this side's a little shorter too. All right, so you go. There. So we don't have to get all the way up to the tippy top, right? Hopefully we can make it without having to go back. What? What? Tell me there's not a block up there. Oh my god. Damn it. I left one of the gray concretes. It looks like a couple on this side. I totally forgot about them. Ooh. Hey, we can sleep and get rid of the storm, I guess. That's nice. There's that. And that probably resolves a lot of our scaffolding issues. So we had 4 left. We got 5, so we'll go 6. Oh, dude, stop it. And oh, look at that. Not even a deal when you fix it. Any blocks up there? Not too bad. All right, I'm going to take a sleep to get rid of the storm. And then I'm going to step and come right back. We've done 2.5 hours. We're getting it. Guys, we will knock this other side out much more quickly. And then we're almost to farming. So be right back. I'm going to escape it just so we stay safe. Get up. Give your eyes a little break from the screen. We'll be back to do more of this in just a minute. All right, everybody feeling better? Refreshed? I know I am. Let's get back to it. I even turned on the light because it's looking like we got our daily storm coming. There we go again. All right, so we are on. I think we would be. Oh, dude, it's gonna be. Let's watch how not good Habbage is at adapting back to a minor little change, right? Because now I've got to go in reverse. Um, so this, then this. That looks right. Oh, excuse the burp there. And now this is the easy. Oh my god. Can I make this more miserable? There, there. Oh my god. That's why I don't do things like one block. Oh, if it matters, it could kill us. Everything is so damn backwards now. Oh my. What is wrong with you? It would like it wouldn't let me off the. All right, wait, yeah, 2 blocks. 2 blocks is just what we do. I can move and turn and not crouch. Oh goodness. Even if they're the easiest things in the world, we're done with this messing around. And quickly, we're going to get up to the gravel point, I think. I know what I just said, and I'm not doing it. All right, let's go gravel. Come on, right there we go. Okay, go to this side, right? There, 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 there. There. Oh man, whole mouse pad just almost fell off the desk. Oh. I don't know what went wrong there, but after what felt kind of like a cruise, I'll just try to be extra careful. It's, I guess it's me getting out too far that way. There is fine, but if I go out too far on the, now I got that again. That's weird. and very unsettling. I don't particularly like it. I guess it is the payback for the going the wrong way on the crouch. As long as I stay to that side, it's all fine and normal and good. Boom. Much, much better though. I like our new system. You guys like you like our new system better than climbing and descending the scaffolding? We do eventually usually figure these things out. Ah, there, God, yeah! It's like it extends out here, right? I'm on the crouch. Maybe it's that I'm out too far. I crouch the block, and then I'm stuck over here. But it is awful feeling because then you like rubber band as soon as you uncrouch to jump back over to that other block, and it wants to like take me out over the deal. So you can't go too far this way or it turns the block the wrong way. But if you go too far this way, like just that little touch, now I'm on the wrong block, and as soon as I push that, I can't get back. In case people are wondering, like, why is Habage all freaking out? There's nothing going on. That's why. We do have our totem. We already fell once in the building of this farm. We're gonna try really hard not to do that again. Oh, too far. See? These are the ones that make me very aware of the crappy keyboard and its failings. Damn. When I clack all the way through. Oh, police 2 blocks. And spinning the. Need more of those. Soon to be more of these. There, there. Vlax Godzi, how you doing? Welcome. I'm I'm falling in love with the placement of glazed terracotta. I'm not. It's very tedious, but we got a good system going, and our farm is finally climbing up into the heights. And I'm really hopeful that we'll get one side of it tested today. Might be a bit ambitious. There we go. Good job. But we're trying. How you been? Happy Friday, by the way. Hope it's going good for you. We'll pause there. Yeah, this is way better than what we had been. We were going like up and down on the other side on the scaffolding because you got to have these blocks to place the others against as you go, right? So I was like, oh, well, I've got to have the whole wall, and it was like descend, climb, descend. So this is a million times better, but it's still a little tricky to always get the blocks. See, now I'm in this, so I'm not even doing it that way. I've learned, guys. We're going back over here. Oh, come on. There. It is nighttime. We may call a sleep break and go back down, admire our handiwork. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, dude. I tell you, the game seems like more and more angry the quicker we build these towers. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to steal your blocks, or I'm going to make you scared. You don't get to just do this easily. Hope we're still... See? That almost done, right? And then we'll just clear down on the extra concrete when we get done. The top's already over, so as soon as we get up to the top of there, we can seal everything off with the black concrete and row of the red. Well, that's good to hear. Glad to know it. Now, you always said that you're. I think it was you one time that said that you had midweek weekends, so you just got some work grind next few days, I bet. But hope it goes smooth. Bonk, bonk. See, when it's good, it's very good. Bonk, bonk. It's just when you get stuck. There. 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 Good. There. There. Come on. When your fingers just expect that the mouse wheel is going to take you to the next block, and then it's not there, like, oh, come on. Yeah, directional blocks. Okay, here we go. This looks like we're still on the right pace. Did I just mess it up? No, still good. And then this is already good. Okay, and we didn't even, so we can just do the same. Damn it. Of course. No! Oh my. Scared me so bad. Not a problem. All right, we just have to be pointed the right way, and then one more over here. And of course, that'll take me to the wrong side, but we should be all right. We'll scratch the whiskers. And there, all right? Everything's nice and even and good, and then cap that off with a little black concrete. We can fix that because I don't want to be confused. That's now going to go red, and we'll probably just do the one to keep it consistent. I don't know. We may do a double at the top just to cap it off, but the outer edges are all single. So, but you can see in the middle pieces will be too wide, and these will be kind of two total. So it might look good to have two all the way around. All right, well, I think this is a pretty good way to descend. We'll get a drop at the bottom, but not much of one. That one wasn't so bad. Grab up the odds and ends over here. Did we get everything on this side? Yep. Think we're good here. And hopefully we got our stack back. Looks like it. There's a couple extra off the top of the other. do this, and then I think we're good to get rid of the stone balcony, or the dirt balcony out there as well. And even though we accidentally broke the top off this, we should be good to get all the... Come on. All right, so there we go. Gray in the middle, black ring on the outside, and the decorative ring around the round. And yeah, we've got a pattern, which is going to prove interesting because I think to reverse it, we'll have to offset or just plan appropriately so that the dots, because right on the opposite side of this wall, the dot is here, the gray dot, and these things would be in the middle of the section. So to make that pattern match on the opposite side, we're going to have to reverse our order. Not a big deal now that we kind of know what we got going on. And last but not least, seal up the gap. Well, I guess last is clean up all this stuff too. And the big boom. Okay, so now we got these walls to figure out. And I guess we should really calculate a little bit. We can hide everything that we need to, but just to double check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, just as we did in the little water chute down here, if we put a bucket of water at that back wall line, it will flow 8 blocks, pushing our drowned out. But that water block is not going to be here. It's going to be up at the top of the farm, right? All of these are going to be columns of water. And I shouldn't have used black here. Got to be careful. I don't go right through the floor. Okay. So 8 blocks now. No, 7 blocks, not counting that one. To figure out a new design pattern on these edges. The fastest thing to do would be to do grays and blacks without adornment, but I think that would kind of stink. So I think what we're gonna do is double. And the red bricks we're almost out of, right? We've got 2 full stacks, a little bit of a partial stack down at the bottom, and we got to wait on nether wart at that point, right? We just harvested today too, so it's not like, oh yeah, it's just gonna happen. It's gonna be a minute. Yeah, I think if we were to do like black and gray with just a single red stripe up the middle, it would be kind of a mess. If we did if we did 2, I think I'd be inclined to put them cheated out, like here. Which would mean that we could do a 1, 2. But it would, however we do it, it's going to be a little weird, right? Like, do we want to do a single gray? I could change this to a single, and I could do black, gray, black, with just a single column like this in the middle. Let's give this a shot. See what we think. What if we did Wait, that's not going to work. Um I could do like black, like a double black there. And then gray with that in the middle. And we could even stretch it up one to try to get this back into balance. Or I guess I could. I guess I would take a full. A full bottom thick boundary just to keep the pattern consistent. Those doorways will get filled in as well, but for the time being, they're my only access out. I think that's the least offensive way to do it. So the middle two here are going to switch out and become this column up the middle. But we'll do all the pillars up first to set them up. Go from there. Yeah, that's good. We may need to go back. How are we doing on stacks? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So we can definitely get the edges of this done on one side, and then it'll just be cruising that pillar stack way, which is so fast now. That's no problem. We're just coming up on a third hour here, and seems pretty good to me. I'm gonna put this on the gray. So that when we break it, the least amount of scaffolding will go down the chute. I should have done the other side first, but that's all right. As long as I don't step off the edge right now. And then we can fix the top at the end. I'm not worried about that at all because coming up with the glazed is going to be matching the pattern and everything, so not a huge deal there. Okay, that should be plenty, I think. here this time. Okay, so we were a bit off, right? Because this. Now, are these two even? Yeah. So this should actually go down to. We can fix it right now. That becomes black, and then so we don't bonk our head. We'll get that one off. And now we just got to fill in that middle column. It's tough to see where the holes are. Okay, concrete once more. Again, up we go. To there. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to test this farm. I'm almost as excited about this farm as I am about the Nuggets tonight, which is saying a lot. People who don't know. Yeah. Just go back across. I don't understand the biomes and all that. Like, remember that the farm is being built for river access. That was our whole intent. Because that's the highest spawn rates for drones. Drowns? Drowns. So I'll consolidate these a bit, I guess. So how the snow is playing into that, and I thought like the other stuff around there was just like either ocean or whatever. So why that gets snow up high like this, I don't fully understand. Square block round shadow. Oops. I was like, all right, you're being way too impatient. Just keep going. All right, so that's going to be the framing. We probably don't need all of it up here at the moment, but it is. And then let's just put a torch over. I have no red blocks. How am I doing on? I'm almost out of black. I guess the move then is let's go ahead and do the panel here. Oh, we The one huge factor is, has anything changed in our placement to get that pattern, right? Because now we're placing east-west, not north-south. Who the heck knows what that's going to do to us? Um, I don't much care on this side, but I think we'll go with our little door here. Little balcony. And this is, again, just to catch scaffolding and pieces of concrete and all that. We don't want to throw most of our stuff because I'm not making a big trip down every time we go back down to try to pick up spare stuff. So it's basically just condemned to despawn if it falls. So okay, we got our doorway. If all is good, we just, I guess, take this down. That was kind of dumb. Bounce on here, but if that was the case, then this. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Chameleon. Oh, it's glorious. Now, that also lines up there, so we are on. Everything is great. All we got to do now is take this side. We've got enough. Take this gravel down so that we can place it as we're. Do we even need to do that? Hang on. I think we're just good, right? Maybe. Yeah, we don't even need to do that. Forget extra work. Does mean just endless mouse wheeling for me, but what are you gonna do? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's one. We'll do this. I don't think we're vulnerable to much, but I don't want to. I don't want to screw it up. We're doing well, right? Things like mobs coming in out of there. So just go back up, put up these couple concrete pieces, and get back to it. That is still the oh, that is still the bit that just absolutely, I think, rots. Is that if you're just beyond the point, all of a sudden it changes again, right? Like that, for instance. Come on. Like, don't go too far. Makes the blocks angry if you go too far. And you wouldn't like them if they're angry. Up we go. Why is it this side so much too? Again, that side every time. Oh man. Well, we're way, 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 way better than the alternative, right? Still got a bit to go, but this is a million times better. Can't be too far. Must be telling me I'm getting too into. That time I'm very careful about my placement. I put a black block. Great. Um, and too into looking at my work for the gratification, right? No, 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 no. You just gotta let it climb to the sky on the scene. Very careful. Look at that. Oh, I'm so glad I finally figured this out. It was a long time coming, guys. I bet. I'm all worried about bonking my head now. Ah, take that. Tough side. It just laughed at me. Nope. Getting a little too big for the britch. Oh, damn it. I hate that. I don't know why that side. I mean, I guess it's because we're facing the block we want to place it against, right? So we don't have to slide back, is why it never happens or rarely happens on this side. Now I've done it. Whereas here we gotta kind of hang our rear end out in the. Oh, I guess we'll switch to gray then. Close. Let's go. Huh. what do we want to do here, folks? Odd is odd. Why would this even be off? That doesn't... Oh, maybe it's not. Because this one doesn't have to be a... This one isn't a full dot, right? This is the non-dot side or the offset side. Okay, so here, how is this not right? Excuse me. Oh, because I put an extra layer in. Yeah, that's gray. So this is all right. Gonna be fine, guys. Oh, damn it. Oh, I went after all that. This here, there. Okay, and then these two go back, and then these two come out. Just right there. And then you go down. And when we go all the way back down to our dirt balcony. And we hope when we get down here and look at it, everything looks good. Ah, look at that. Perfect. And then these are black concrete. How are we looking? Think good all the way up to the top there. Get this all this extra stuff out of the way. Trying to slide the chair back up. I don't know why I was easing my way back as we were jumping and placing all that stuff, but it was no good. Yeah, this is what we were doing between. Oh my god! Oh! Don't do that. Again, we only fell less than 60 blocks, and you can see that took 3 or 4 hearts out of us with feather falling. Not ideal by any means, but I did not expect to shoot right through the door. I got in the habit. I was using the W key instead of the space. Space will just take you straight up. Use space. Before I knew it, we shot right through the door and out the other side. There. Okay. This will work out. Even if we do end up using or losing the scaffolding into the collection system, we got to go down anyway for more blocks now. So no problem. And we still got our doors out to the kind of wings where the water flow is. Okay, next up is a trip downstairs. Obviously, we don't have enough of any of this to finish this side out, and that's our next priority. Delicate there. See, it's all this snow too. Why snow? It's snow. But for folks who haven't seen yet, we got our chute here, all ready to collect anybody or one piece of scaffold. I guess we lost two over the edges or something. Who knows? I should have looked up more while we were up there. And you can see up to the water. I don't know that we're going to be able to see much beyond it, though. You can kind of see through there that there are areas with blocks up beyond. Like there's a little gap there, right? You can see some sky in there, so we're definitely seeing the height of it around, but not quite as much. All right, let's just do these up. I know that's more than we really need, but I don't want to come back down, right? Again, we just need the ones, and as we said, we're really pretty done on red nether bricks for the moment, so we'll have to deal with more of those in the future. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I mean, I think we go up black gray just like we did. We'll hang concrete blocks off the sides, make a little dirt balcony to catch it all. We got two sets of scaffolding, only really need one. So let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think from a little bit of a distance, that looks pretty good. From a much further distance, it'll look hopefully even better. Um, so now we just got to do up this side, carefully walking around again. It's not world or life threatening to go around those corners, but it is a little delicate. So we can go. I think I might be overthinking this. It's very possible. But I think if we put the scaffolding here, it would be good for all of it. A little bit of slow bits. I mean, I don't know what's the slow bits at this point. Oh no, I did cover that in black too, right? I just left it at the end. So I think we're going to leave this too short of the corner piece, which should be the height of the scaffold. There we go. And that leaves for the one red or two, whatever we decide there. And as long as we don't go too far over the scaffolding, we're good. Yeah, man. I love that we just get to admire our handiwork as we come up and down. So here's the gray. Three more of those, one quick grind of the glazed, and then it's just pillaring up dirt. Now, one bit here, I'll probably just have to pick my way back down when we get to the top because we can see it from this side, but it's going to be too far out to see when we've gotten up too high. All right, so we can do that to bridge back over, and then that to let us come back up. Carefully step out on the ledge, not off. Whew. Two more vertical. One more glazed. Oh, we have not done the outer balcony yet either. I should do that right now. Again, this is basically just to catch the concrete when we're done, and scaffolding will be contained pretty well, but catch all the concrete when we've built up our middle part right on these two. So it doesn't have to be too massive as long as it's got the corners out. I guess this outer edge would be the more likely to lose some. Throw a torch just because who knows about time. And then a double black and a gray. And we good. Clean up all these partial stacks, I guess. It is definitely coming out well. I like the design and the color and all that. The lopsided bit is a bit off, but I think when we have two sides, it will actually look pretty good. Right now, it seems like, oh, why didn't we do more there? Let's break that for now, and then come up with the gray, and then the last run, of course, will be the dual glazed. I don't know how we end up with quite so many partial stacks, but whatever. Okay, then. Oh crap! Hang on. That's not good. Damn it! damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't do anything. All that's got to wait. I think I threw that all the way off, so it's all the way down in the ocean. It's a good thing we have wings. They're not on, though. Oh, I don't even... Dude, stop it. Oh, my God. I guess we're at that point when I try to do stupid stuff and hurt myself. All right, all the way down. We can't pick this back up again until we fix the situation. Rockets. And, of course, it's almost nighttime. Please just say that it's out here. Oh, it wasn't. There wasn't even a thing. Oh, my God. All right. That was a disaster. Although, fortunately, if you're going to jump in the ocean, it's a good way to dry off. And let's get an evening look at it. So it's going to be much more, it's going to feel much more vertical than this one, right? I mean, it's like double the height. So rather than kind of a tree or a lollipop look, I don't know, this one's going to be a little more sabery. All right, crisis averted. I guess I can hopefully... Of course not. Rather than burning another rocket, I am going to take the stairs. Scaffold. Do I have a bed on me? Whew, 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 whew. All right, let's shake that off. Okay. Don't fall off the little walkway. Either direction, not ideal. All right. So, I think that the first thing to be, I guess we got that. We do want a door through here, though, right? Just for the end and all that. And then I don't want any chance. So now we gotta make sure that on the inside we are down facing. So that's gonna be... Oh my God. I mean, come on, we've just done this, right? Why you gotta be trouble now? Game? Am I... That goes up. Oh, this is the first time we've been bamboozled, and it doesn't make any sense, right? What about... Okay, it's gonna be all right. There, there. Good, right? And then now we're off, I hope. we got to come around on this one. There. That's a circle. And that is a half circle up. I want to make so sure that everything is right here before we. This is about the only way we can mess this up now, right? So right on the bottom level, and this has got 2 grays, so that should be more gray. We got an inner circle, which is inverted, so I think we finally got it. We will see. Oh, I can tell we're now suffering late in streamitis. Everything feels like it just wants to be a little off. That's why I threw my pick, hitting the Q key. Like all that stuff starts to get a little sloppy when you get later. But we know better now. Well, we're looking at how to sort it all out. So it will be ours. Unfortunately, guys, I don't think we're gonna get to the actual farm. I wish I was, but we're already coming up on 4. I'm gonna hope that we can get it all built. And damn it, this should be the easy one. Oh wait, no, this is not the easy one. I just aimed wrong. See, that's what happens when I start. Yeah, let's just talk about plans and all that. Um, I don't think we're gonna have a chance to do anything with the water and all that yet. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we fill it up and see. And I do hope for anybody who was tuned in yesterday trying to catch a stream. Sorry about that. Trying to get a little bit ready. I got some travel plans and all that kind of stuff coming up. Just gets busy, Summertime. But I was thinking of y'all. I was certainly thinking of this. We did, for folks who missed the beginning, we did make a brush. I don't know how to use it yet, but I did. What the? Come on now. I don't know how to use it for archaeology, but I know it's a thing. So hopefully before too long, we can go ahead and do that. I wanted to get the traction here, um, at least through the point of figuring out if if spawning in this farm is going to work and all that. Like, if it doesn't, we've wasted a lot of time already, and we gotta cut bait, right? Move on to something different. At which point, yeah, we just kind of go all in 120 and enjoy stuff out in our new chunks for a while. But if it is cranking, I didn't want to lose track of what we were thinking, what we'd figured out, all that stuff, especially working with this glazed terracotta. Um, because we went and spent like a week, and all of a sudden it's like, what were we doing? And it never gets finished, right? That's how things get sidetracked and left undone. Doesn't take. Oh, stop trying to eat my blocks too. Doesn't take much to get it off kilter. Well, that was very interesting. 34 and a 34 all at once. I peaked. I didn't look all the way up, but yeah, we still got a ways to go. Hopefully, by the time this stack runs out, we'll be getting close. It's supposed to be the easy side too. Oh my god, game! I'm making you beautiful. I don't understand why you have now got it in your head that I need to be punished for stuff. Nice and easy, just like that. Few more layers, and we can all go on about our business, right? Need to be putting blocks at weird angles. Like that, because again, too close to the edge there. That's what changes it. If you're here, it's good, but that little bit off and too much. And now it's coming up on nighttime again. Oh my! Oh, I can totally feel this one in my neck. Could you just come up here, block? Oh my god. Yeah, this has been that sitting at the computer, you're gonna feel it kind of day, right? Not the ones. I'm glad I took a good break, got up, moved around, all that good stuff. You got to do it, but when you're just doing this back and forth and placing blocks and all that, it does get the old celery neck going a little bit, right? Close. Let's hope for the best. Push through. There. Went out too far. I don't know why I can't force that better. Like, I don't need to move on that block at all. It just is a stand right there. All right, so we know our height, but we still need to get up high enough to place the last blocks. So two more here. There. All right, very careful. Very careful. What? You know what? I screwed up, didn't I? Okay. Okay, let's go sleep and we'll come back and sort this out. Um, when I threw the pick, I had been breaking the black concrete, right? And I was resetting it, but I was off one. That's why it ended up on the wrong side of the pattern. So we got to figure out, are we one too high, one too low, whatever. But it'll be fine. But at least I know why it didn't work out right, and it's all good. Let's throw that out. Let's go. Did I not make our little door? Oh, our little door. It's a good thing I didn't just punch a door and try to pop out. Too much over there. Shouldn't have been throwing a whole bunch of stuff or breaking a lot of extras, but... Okay, so we gotta go back up, and we'll probably just go to the top and work our way down and figure out what course we're on, right? Are we one too high, or do we just have to finish that one an extra one up? Whatever it is, but we got some black, we got some gray, it'll be fine. But yeah, that had me like, oh no. Oh no. Somewhere, somehow we like double stacked aside. So yeah, this whole row is supposed to be there. So if we now go gray, I realize I'm not standing straight. All right, all of that is good, and then that's a little sketchy, but I guess sketchy first. Oh, dude. So sketchy. Okay. We made it. Woo! Okay. Back through our little door. Close that up. Oh, no, we can't close it up until we get rid of the dirt. Now close up the door. And then one more big climb for the non-sketchy switch over drop down, and we're good. And then we'll see how many dirt pillars we can get built. While time allows. Oh, and we gotta make it back to the base before we go to the creeper farm today, because we gotta get our luck. Our luck for the nuggets, right? Let's just leave that so I don't risk breaking the scaffolding for now. Oh, I just realized this is a problem. Those are done, that's done. Little sketch, but has to be done. At least for now. And then another one over here just to fill that in. All right, so we don't have... a whole bunch here, but I think my plan is going to be we're going to go higher, like up towards the top. Obviously, we're going to need to have a roof and some working area up high to set all this water and deal with it. Oh, that's right. We are in set 1, aren't we? Those are out on the actual thing. So we are in. That helps this a little bit. And now I really wish this was in a corner, but it's fine. Two. Long way to go. But I think that's going to be our next push is let's get uh, both sets of dirt done across the insides, and that will do a little bit of dual purpose for what we're going to need to deal with down the road, which is making sure that if this side is good and it works, which I hope it will, we've got drowned generating all in here, going up, spilling over the edge to drop down into the chute, right? All good. However, if I don't know, but if they had momentum or whatever, it's possible, however unlikely, that they come over and somehow end up start messing with me while I'm working on stuff on the opposite side. So if we just do both of these, that will contain the chute. Obviously, we'll have to get the remaining red brick. This is the next priority to seal it in, but we're coming along. I also see we missed this, didn't we? Can I get it all? Probably not, but... You dumb blood. Okay. Well, that's done. For today, at least, we're going to be done with all this. And then do that. We'll go a bit over to get this part of the project done. Then we've got a big materials and additional build time factor to deal with. Oh, it's so much louder. Why do you gotta be loud, sod? Will that sod remain sod, or will it unsod itself over time? This is a great way to find out, right? It's definitely gonna get watered. Oh man, I should have got the red brick. We could have at least checked it see how much we had to go around the outside for the border. All right, look, dude. We're not switching stacks. Oh, they do go back to dirt. I was wondering if they'd have little green grassy fringes in them. Nope. You bury some sod, it's going to turn back into dirt. Oh, it takes a little bit, I guess. These are still switching out. That part does kind of bug me. It's really not cool. This just hangs out on the edge instead of like walk into a corner and then go down. But it's not going to be here that much longer. Riveting. Spikes of dirt, but this is what we got to do if we want to have just bounteous outpourings of stuff. Trying something new and hopefully doing better than I've done in the past on drowned loot, because in the past it's been miserable waiting on a drowned farm to start, gather enough mobs to even be worth chopping, and then the low rate of trident drops means, oh man, you're just sitting there forever. Hopefully this changes all that. That's the fingers crossed. Would be really, really nice if it worked. And truthfully, we probably should have made one that's like 20 blocks high and tested it before I went pretty. The problem is once you get them going, right, sometimes they can be a real problem to stop at that point. But again, if it's not spawning anything, the save is going to be, we're going to go in and cover up all the soul sand or break it and just get it back to regular water, so it's not bubble column anymore. And then I know, at that point, it's just we either go into it and have aquatic battles with drowned all over the place, or we bait them with turtle eggs, probably to go out to a common. We'll have to flood this as well. Send them out the sides to go down, catch the lips of those little water trop things, and then get pushed in that way. There's definitely ways we can manage it, but and we can do the same thing through this wall if we had to, where we alternate some holes and put turtle eggs on the opposite wall in the air above the shaft, and they fall down. But I'm really, really hoping that these guys will spawn in water source blocks that happen to have bubble columns in them. As long as they do that, they're still source blocks. I don't even know that it's technically flowing water, and I think they will technically spawn in flowing water too. So it's to be seen. But hey, look at that. We made it over halfway. Guess we'll do a lot of middle clicking on this one. Two more? Three more? What we got? Three more. Do. A nice chance to admire our beautiful, beautiful walls. Down to two. I don't even know where that random one piece of dirt came from. How do we manage that? Okay. Here we go. Man, it felt like this was going to be such massive areas, and compared to what I've had in the past in Drowned Farms, even though the total area might have been bigger, this is pretty big. This is a big section of river, and again, that's kind of what we're hoping is going to be the trick. Our biome in here, all around river. So, even though we're way up high in the sky, we're gonna get some buddies, I hope. So I keep saying prismarine, but or sea lanterns. These guys don't do any of that. It's the same idea by a temple with guardians that do, and that's where doing the top of this with the flowing water. I've seen that part work. So the big question will be, do the bubble columns break that for these guys? All right, so largely that's gonna be it. If we might have to take that down one more or something and work on the water flow stuff. We'll have to basically build in a floor that the water can flow over the top of, and then remove out those blocks, right? So some very, very minor type engineering stuff as we get all that going. I think we're gonna break. I put all the concrete away, didn't I? I think I'm gonna break this. I don't have any black concrete. Stop. Couple of those. 39. I don't think there's any chance of that being enough. In fact, that barely goes around once. So I'm not going to bother with the red stuff on the first side yet. And I do have a stack. Let's sleep. Get some water here. Oh, that's beautiful. It looks like a giant ant farm, doesn't it? All right, this is flush. So we're gonna put our scaffolding right here. So we can start. I've got this on my toolbar. One. All right. Put the two columns of black concrete up. Those will get this nicely in a corner. And probably what I should do. Let's go do this right now while I'm thinking about it. I should bring up some of that red brick just to. I can do it with dirt. Just to link the black concrete over this one block until we have the red brick to take care of it. Because it's going to get real impractical to have scaffolding in that other side, right? So yeah, let's give this a whirl. And one more. All right. So we'll punch out the door on this side, or basically not even worry about it, right? Because we filled it in on the other side. So that one should be all good. We'll use up and over, and if we need to get in, like when we start up and put in the dirt and all that, or if we don't, just call it good here today and do that as a last step. Uh, we'll otherwise be sealing up the door and coming up to the top here to access the what will soon be very flooded outside of the farm. Yeah, down we go. Very much would like to keep this light and bright on this side. All right. Ooh, yeah, dirt stacking. Oh, I just want to grind this out. Like, all right, we got this. Well, some other day, people will be like, "Oh, what are you doing with the bill?" We can talk about it now that hopefully I will recall our good method. It might take a little bit of practice in a future stream to just get it dialed back in again, but it's not hard. Well, except for the being in the right blocks space when you're placing the next one. That's kind of difficult. It does bother me that there's snow on there, because that's supposed to be river. We might have had to sacrifice on like a corner and be like, whatever, dude. We'll take a little bit of loss to have this big a space for the farm. Do 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 do, like pillaring. Okay. $4 o'clock. Game's at 6:30. What do we have? 12 across? 10. Oh, well, then there's a border. So yeah, 12 with the black edges. So, few more to go. That's why I'm glad to just get this grind out of the way. I guess one thing I do do need to remember, if I seal all this off, I still have to get back over and do the red brick, right? Be easy enough to, just seal off that doorway. Go, yep, whatever. Speaking of which, let's put you out there. Go ahead and do that, right? It's almost bedtime. No need to be working through the night. I think we're safe, but I don't want to push it. Look at that. Almost good to go, guys. In fact, we're halfway. But we already did the 2 black concrete, so. Oh. Can you imagine if I spent all that time climbing back up, only to not need to be up on the top at all? All downhill from here. Oh man, it's a beautiful world. Now we're all outside. It's kind of nice. little excited. How could you not be, though, right? We're so close. Let's look at the jungle trees and lava fall view with a little cave. Got a little hole in the distance there. A couple holes, like a little one we can actually see the edge of, and then that one just to the left of it. All right, back on task. Do 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 do. Just call me crazy. That one almost got a bit too far sideways, but I do think that's a good thing to be doing about this point. All right. Oh, the tough part here is just the realization and acceptance that, I was kind of like, all right, so we're gonna have the figure out the guts, the water, and all that, and what tricks do we got to do to make sure it's flowing right on top of other water and all that. Um, a little bit built in there, but does that take us significantly longer than it was to figure out the glazed terracotta placement and figure out that scaffolding was dumb? We should just be raising up the blocks as we go for the fastest system. So I was like, oh well, we're probably comparable. Maybe in the next stream we could have this whole sucker done. If no disasters or stuff, we're good to go. And then I thought, no, red brick. We still need so much more nether wart that we're really not even close there. All right, we're coming up on 4.5 hours, and that really is gonna just about do it for me. But I think I'm gonna talk myself into just a little bit more here to do the next two black concretes. So we've got all that good to go. They were here. Just so it's all nice and uniform and consistent, right? Then we'll probably do a quick fly around and just check it, see if I'm missing anything that could become a problem. Like for here again, we're gonna have to do the same thing we did on the other one, which is pop that out. Then we can place and hop. Ah, I was actually looking down at the count just as it expired there. So 2 there. And I was actually right. All right. Once more down, once more back up. Probably go do the floor with the dirt that I've got right here. And then probably call it good. I'm going to keep finding stuff though, like, oh, well, now I can just put the 2 wide around between the red blue. Okay, we need some light up there. And then all this is good. I can get onto the scaffolding and go down. All right, well, that's good. That kind of gives us our edge on this side. It makes it look, at least, it doesn't look finished at all, but it definitely makes it look consistent as we're going to be using this scaffolding a lot more now to access the work on the other side. And then, like I said, let's get oh, it's beautiful. All right, so that is just 2. No dirt block hanging out over there, so that can get sealed up. That can all get broken, and this can come down now. No longer have access over here in just a bit. Catch them in my teeth. It's like getting the shrimp at the, they call it like hibachi style steakhouses. I actually came over here to put the dirt on the floor. But well, here, we can just do, these torches are all going to get knocked off anyway. I better have enough. Trick here is not backing out the door. Plummeting. But also leaving the door spot open so we can get out. And there we go, guys. Now it is only accessible from the top. And with that, we can pop these guys up. We did put in torches on both of these sides, right? So hopefully we don't get mobs just hanging out on there that could potentially drop down on our edge walls down there. I don't know that they would or could, but practically, but is what it is. right. Well, that's some good progress, if I don't mind saying so, and I don't. Eat that. Snow. Um, yeah. So we'll have gray, glazed, gray, black, reds on the corners, and we've still. Oh, we do still need to be able to get into those. All right. I was a bit hasty. These need to stay so that we can finish out those two sections. And I need that. I already talked about it. I need that reminder. I don't think they're gonna be. So how did I lose one block? Those all look like both sides. I was like, oh, there it is. No. Good. Let's. Man, I wanted to go fly around, but if it's all rainy and crappy out, sound good. All right. Dirt. Take those few little souvenirs home with us. This is what we're going to be hitting next. We should be good here. We got these couple extra buckets of water. And maybe what we do is pull these to here. Load up these. I'm never going to remember this to start the day. And fill those. We're going to need to do a lot of bucketing. And that means flying, right? Flying up to the top, dumping them all in, and then flying back down. When we're set. But I mean, we didn't even have this. We just had a little chest and some hoppers on top of it. So we're good. We got 2 dirt blocks hanging out to the side, but I like the bottom. I think it'll be fun to watch and will help us kind of know as we get going. That's a little crappy, but it's not going to be as big a deal once we roof the whole sucker, right? Once it's covered, and it's got to be a darkroom spawner, that will all be filled in, so it will all get fairly dark. We'll get light spilling in from these 2 corners, and that will hopefully let us see what's going on, where these guys are at, and all that good stuff. But looking up into the farm, it'll just be dark. It is my expectation of all that. We won't see that those are dirt blocks. It'll just be darkness. And it won't affect the spawning at all because that light's got to go all the way up the shaft and then over the top and back down into the water. This dirt will make it dark on the opposite side of the water. So I think that looks ugly right now, but it should go away. We've got the signs. I can't do anything about seeing them other than we tried to put them on these blocks. But that's to allow us access to see the drowns, see how they're dropping through the signs water break, right? And I don't think we need this. I think just cause we're gonna take this. Every time I look through, I think there's stuff in the trap because the portal's showing up. But that's where we're gonna go. Great day of effort today. A great day of progress. And thank you to the folks that were hanging out. Kind of quiet on a Friday. I'm surprised. I don't know what people got going on, but I hope you're doing good. Oh, I almost forgot. Almost jinxed the whole thing. We got to go swing by base real quick and go check the lucky poster, right? And then then we'll come back over. I guess as we go through, we should check the basement. I doubt that we have much in the way of nether wart growth, right? We haven't been there at all. We're going to have to figure out something. Probably, maybe in the end of the next stream to sort that out. Because I don't know. It's growing, right? It's coming. But we need like 3 or 4 more of those fields to get the kind of bricks that we need, right? We need 8 more full stacks of bricks, and I think we have enough to make 8 bricks. 6 bricks. Not good. We'll get there, though. Don't worry. It all comes along together. Oh, we're going to run upstairs. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking we go to... Once we figure out the guts and the mechanics of the farm, we see if it's working and everything's good, then we're going to go to... come back here in the next stream, and we'll probably turn the fields again. We haven't even really looked at them. Hey, Daisy Bell. Yeah, Mama Mel came by and said hello. Ooh. All right, look at that. We can get rid of the rain. Then we'll go back over to the creepers. And here's why we're here. Rub the lucky nugget. Let's go Denver. Big night tonight. Game 4 of the NBA the NBA final, and it is Denver ahead 2-1 in a 4-game series, best of 7 series. So this could be really big, and for me, this is all just greedy, selfish me. For me, it would be really good if they could win tonight and get a home game 5. Which I think is scheduled for Monday, then I would get to watch it before I head out on vacation. So, they could just take care of business on the next 2. That would be really cool. I don't know a whole lot beyond that as far as the schedule and stuff, but it would be good to get everything else squared away. All right, we'll see how many creepers drop down here while we're shouting out and saying goodbye. I appreciate everybody that dropped in, hung out. It was pretty quiet, but it was a pretty quiet build. Lots of placing of lots of blocks. We'll get back out to the adventure-y stuff, but I have a feeling we'll get some drive-bys in the chat. Saying, hey, what's up? How are you getting all these drowned? How's that working? If it goes the way I hope, it'll be pretty darn good. So we'll see. Anyway, cats, you guys are awesome. VOD viewers, you guys are awesome. Remember, likes and comments over on the YouTube side, greatly appreciated. And if you see me over there, hey, come over by twitch.tv/Habbage, HAMBBAGE. And hit that follow button so you can know the next time I am live and come be a part of the chat yourself. Mel, Vlex, everybody, take care. Stay awesome, guys. Have a great weekend. And if you're going out having fun watching a Nuggets game and having a few, hey, make sure you get home safe. Plan that in advance so you don't have to deal with it after, especially when it's like, oh, I wasn't planning to stick around after and have a victory shot or something, and then all of a sudden I did, and I was like, oh, I just figured I'd get home. That stuff's stupid. Just plan in advance. That way you have the option. You can party all night. If it turns into a party night, you're ready to go, and you don't have to risk putting yourself or anybody else in harm's way as a result. Anyway, take care. Stay awesome, guys. We will see you next time. Bye-bye for now. Saving the world. We survived. And cherry trees. What's the question? The question is, will the farm work? We'll find out in the next one. See you guys.